Hello, friends. We'll see if anyone even shows up.
You had two people like, I'm here. I'm not here anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I did that to Becca this morning. I was like, hi, bye.
I'm gonna add everyone in late night crew, even though Rye's not with us.
Sad day. Ryan, her purple tongue. I feel like she should come in just to show the purple tongue.
Purple tongue's hilarious. Oh my gosh, 648 people. It's insane. Hello.
Well,
Hello.
blows my mind. Did you ever figure out what you were going to do with your blanket?
No, because I keep buying I keep getting suckered into being soft, chunky yarn. But then I take it home and then I hate that it doesn't showcase the stitch isn't enough.
Yeah.
So I haven't decided, but it is really pretty and soft.
What'd you get? Let me see if I can help.
And it was 50% off, so it suckered me into it.
Ooh, that's beautiful. Is it Burnett?
No, it's loops and threads.
Oh. You could do, if you do a half double in the back stitch, it creates like a bump a little bit and it might show up.
Yeah, I've attempted that. We'll see. I haven't fully decided yet. It might end up becoming something else. I don't know.
Like
I have a lot of it though, because it was on sale, but I think it's like clearing out, like limited time only.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought a bunch.
Make some pillows or something.
But yeah.
Or a present for somebody else.
I'm also just like lame, and it makes my life hard that I hate just doing just like single and half doubles. And so I'm like, I need a fun pattern.
I have a YouTube playlist of patterns that's obscenely long that I will never get to them all. But every time I see something pretty, I'm like, ooh, save, ooh, save.
That's me on Pinterest. But yeah, it is really soft. So we'll see. Hello.
The one that I just did might work for that one. It's a crunch stitch. So you could still do it in rows, but it creates these like little circular looking stitches. And I used chunky yarn on mine and you can see the stitch really well.
Yeah, I think the problem is not necessarily the crunchy, is that it's chunky, is that it's fuzzy and chunky.
Fair.
So it's the fuzziness that just doesn't make them show up. And I've done it twice where I've bought really soft because I like fuzzy blankets.
Yeah.
And then I don't like the way they look when they're done because they don't like showcase anything. And as I said, I'm lame, and I want it to be fun and cool and not just like my genre blanket is the basic one.
Speaking of, though, I still don't know exactly what I'm going to do for it because I don't necessarily want it to just be rows of single crochet, but I don't want it to be so hard that it's not mindless.
I already have mine planned out. I'm doing single crochet. I'm doing single crochet, a half double crochet, and then a single crochet into the back loop, and then a half double crochet, and then a single crochet into the back loop.
Okay, cool.
The other one I saw that is kind of cool that I did think about is just single crochet, half double crochet, single crochet, half double crochet. And then it makes like a fun line this way.
Yeah.
Hello. 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 I have one more hour of training to do, but I'm very mentally done. That's the worst. Hello. 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 So many hellos to say. How is everyone doing? Also, how did we talk backstage for 30 minutes, Mel, and I still have not shared the timer?
I cannot help you with that one.
Mel, what are you working on?
I am editing my Christmas romance TBR so that I can get it up for Patreons before Monday.
Oh, fun. Not reading, just got back from vacation. I hope that was fun, Melissa. I'm very tempted to start Darcy Coates tonight, which is not a good thing.
Do it.
I don't have time for all this stuff.
Do it.
You're a bad influence.
I'm terrible.
And I feel like I haven't taken the break I said I needed to take.
Yeah, you did say take a break.
I?
You did.
Very tired, but got full day of reading ahead. Reading Hotel Magnifique. I hope you love it. Just started Elantris. I hope you love that. I'm waiting for comments to come in. They're coming in so slow. Enabling sprints. Always, always over here. Oh my god, I have so many water glasses in here. That's not good. I looked over there, I have like 5 empty, half full water glasses.
You were thirsty.
The problem is I have to blockade my cat.
Mm-hmm.
If I want a water glass that I can drink from, I have to put like 6 in front of him so that he gets distracted and drinks those.
Oh, funny. We love him.
Ooh, might read The Visitor. If you do, tell me how it goes. I'm excited to read that one. I'm hoping to finish NaNoWriMo. Exciting. I really want to read Scales after something fair. I used to watch Survivor. I don't anymore. Going to be doing thesis work for the first 1-2 sprints, then reading Inheritance Games. Was in the mood for cheesy, cozy mystery, so I just started Skein of Death tonight. Fun. I'm still trying to finish Bloodmarked. I just haven't had time to physically read lately, and today I spent all day putting up my tree and decorations. Ooh, probably pretty. Hello, I'm playing some Pokemon tonight. Got about 100 pages of Priya the Orange Tree read this evening, though. That's a solid time. If you're here, and you were here for Knock It Out November, what goals did you complete? I completed nothing. I read a spooky book. So
I filmed my thing and realized how badly I did.
I mood read, I guess. That helped, but
there you go.
Hopefully people in the comments were better than I was.
And we worked. You can lump me in, it's fine.
I was trying to be nice. Just finished Rune, so I'm dying to know what to think when you're done. Yep. I completed a couple series and didn't start any new ones. This is great, Sarah. Good job. Reading.
Oh, I filled out the series spreadsheet. Well, that was a bad life choice. I spent all day doing that in between patients.
Do you need to fix up stats at all?
Nope, it's not good. We started 100, or no, I have 118 series this year. I completed 10. I got 10 up to date, 20 up to date, and DNF 20. So I'm still working on 68 series. So I need to do, like, those are the series current is 118. I need to figure out exactly how many I started this year. But
is that not in your crop house spreadsheet?
Somewhere.
I'm like, that stat is literally just in your crop house spreadsheet. At least it is in mine.
Where'd he go? 58.
Yeah.
And I read 44 sequels, and I only finished 8 according to Copile.
Reading 44 sequels is pretty good.
Not terrible.
Mine is much lower than that. But my series starts are pretty much on par with you, so
that's like all of my current series that I'm working on, though, is 118, including the ones that I DNF this year. So once I talk about all of my like end of the year stuff, the DNFs and the completeds will get moved out of that, so it'll drop, which will help. Mm-hmm. But I didn't complete enough for it to matter. So. Just because we're going to stop talking about it. It's not good.
I kind of gave up on the goal. Today was not a good reading year, but a decent writing year. Hey, writing can be a goal. I finished some series, read an e-arc, and tried some new authors. Oh, I guess I did read my ARC copy. I did complete that goal. This is great. Good for you. Reading Winter People about 60% through, and so far it's okay. Dang. Hello, Jody. I'm reading Once Upon a Kiss by Karina Rose. Also, hi, Sammy. I don't know if I said hi earlier. It's 1:40 a.m. in the UK. I find it so weird and confusing that we're in different months to other places right now. I finished 3 series and decided to start an 11-book series. Go me. That's incredible. I'm good at binging series when I start them, so I don't usually end up with a ton ongoing. Yeah, I'm normally good at binging until this year and YouTube, and trying to create content around sequels is just not a thing. It sucks. They flop. So then you end up just starting series. And I need to not do that next year.
I was terrible.
I'm really scared of how many series I'm reading. Not the best romance, but I feel like I really need to finish it. I struggle DNFing. That's the worst. You should totally DNF. You could read something you love. Only DF'd once. I'm just reading your guys' conversation out loud. Did we start early? Yes, we started early. Hello. I am super pumped to get my fully booked 2023 planner tomorrow. Ooh, fun.
Fine.
I'm not reading. I have to wait for the reindeer readathon to start. I'm just here for the chats as usual. Well, hello, Kristen. I like that you're a good person and you're not just cheating like I do and always start readathons early.
Oh, I do.
I'm like 50% into the Umbral Storm, and technically that will be used for something in the next month. So I just decided that the end of my TBR this month has already happened.
It's fine.
Even though I'm still reading books off that TBR.
It is. It's the last day of November. Somebody is already in December in the chat, so there you go. It works.
I figured I'm a host, so I should set a good example. You good. My finals are coming up, so I'm going to spend sprints working on schoolwork instead of reading. Good luck. I'm reading Lord of the Flies for school. I hope you like that one better than I did. I made a spreadsheet after watching Becca's video and had no idea I was in the middle of so many series. I think Becca did that to a lot of us.
I haven't done my own books yet, and I don't think I want to.
You probably don't. I'm actually missing 2 books on that list I need to go put on.
That sounds like it's going to take forever.
Talking about Jack the Ripper. It actually didn't take me that long. I just sat. I was really organized about it. So I just sat in front of my bookshelves and went like through the shelves and just inputted them all in that way. And then afterwards, I just told the spreadsheet to do it alphabetically by author. So like, don't worry, like going in time. And I just like sat there. I mean, you have way more books than I do, but it didn't take me that.
Ebooks are the thing that I'm a little concerned about because I don't know.
Ebooks, I will say, not every ebook I own technically is on there. I didn't do any repeat books for sure. And then there's some that I don't get rid of the ebooks. So like if I didn't know I don't want to read that anymore, I didn't put it on my spreadsheet.
Honestly, the way that my ebooks work now is if it's not an ARC, it's probably coming from KU. I don't buy ebooks because a lot of times they're going to be almost as expensive as the physical copy, so I just buy the physical one.
I buy ebooks.
So it would be my audio. Well, I will get them from the library and buy a physical copy and just read the ebook from the library.
I buy ebooks all the time because they're cheap.
Our ebooks half the time aren't cheap though. You'll have like a $14 paperback and a $9 ebook, and I'm like, well, if it's something I think I'm gonna like, I might as well spend a little bit more money on it and get the thing I like.
Me sitting here like the $9 is still $5 cheaper. But I'm not a book collector.
Yeah.
And I think that the stats, my spreadsheet really showed that because most of the books I own are unread. So that's the thing. For me, it's like, oh, I'm just going to read it. I don't need to, if I'm really going to like it, it doesn't matter.
I just like looking at them. They're pretty. I have a problem. I will admit it. I wish I had your thought process. I do. I say that I do to an extent. Like if I've read Well of Ascension and Hero of Ages, and I want them in the hardcover. But because I've already read them, they're way low on my priority list of things to buy, and so I just never buy them. But if I buy it first, that's not the thought process.
Fair. It's December o'clock somewhere. Also, lots of times I buy ARCs. I buy e-copies of books that I'm not sure about.
Yeah.
Or like series starts or something.
Yeah.
Or YAs. I have a couple YA ones because me and YA aren't friends. Curling up with tons of blankets and reading Chosen and the Beautiful. Pretend you're in the UK. It's 1:45 on the 1st December here. Yeah, where are all the hosts in the US for Reindeer Readathon? I completed a series. Actually, well, Christian, you're in Canada, so that was a dumb question anyways. In North America? I completed a series, finished 3 books, and I completed a series, finished 3 books I had previously set down, and read and reviewed an e-arc. This is great. Trying to boost my mood being feeling crappy for a few days, so trying to boost myself, you know. Um, smut, Jody, smut.
Yep.
I hate having to pay if it's an ebook.
Yeah, it's just there's something about an ebook costing as much as a physical book does in my brain that's like, no, it should be $3 or I'm not going to buy it, which makes no sense. I am fully aware. But
I
that's
mean,
what.
it does make sense at the same time, so
But if it's cheaper, it's cheaper. But either way, my brain's like, no, that's too expensive for an ebook, even though it's cheaper than the physical book. And so I just won't buy it.
fair. I own probably around 600-ish books and maybe have 150 unread. I wish I had
Not
more
bad.
room for physical books, but it saves me money having no room. Fair.
I wish I did. Yeah.
I think they're all in North America, mostly EST. Damn it! I almost never buy an ebook until they come up on sale. This is the thing, I wait for a lot of them to go on sales and then I buy them. So, like, most of my ebooks are probably around $5, which is cheap here.
Yeah. No, $5 is still, I'm good with $5. If we go over 8, then you're questioning.
Mhm.
I don't even know how I'm gonna like how to find half my ebooks. I know you can go on Amazon and do the my content thing, but then I have so many like I don't know.
All
That's a
of
later
my
problem.
ebooks are on my Kindle.
Mine are too, but some of them are documents because they are old like arcs,
Mm,
not
mhm.
books. So when you go to sort by book, it looks different, if that makes sense. But I think I could just do it by book. That I could do.
Mhm. You could also just not put your like, I put them in, but you could just not.
Yeah, but the completionist in me wants to know.
Like, you would just delete that whole column, and then you don't have to worry about your audiobooks either.
But the completion in this I need to know.
I wanted to know too. That's why I did it.
I'm just griping about it because I don't wanna do it.
Fair. With a library card and Kindle Unlimited, I can't tell you the last time I bought an ebook. I wish that this was me, but I have both those things, and I still buy ebooks. Can't justify the cost either. Gonna try Smut, yep. I
But
live in an
y'all
area with
can't do library to Kindle, right?
No, I can't
So
read.
that's different.
Yeah, I don't take any, well, I read on my phone still a lot, but I don't take any library ebooks really out unless I'm, like, desperate to read a book.
Yeah.
Most of the time I do an audio from the library or yeah. I live in an area
Audio.
with a really, really good library, so agreed between that and KU, I can get almost every book I wanna read that way. I'm impatient and a mood reader, so my library and me I have a great library system, but, I can't wait for things, and, like, being put on a list, yeah, I end up buying a lot of the books. I have so
Ooh,
many ebooks because I don't have room for physical books, but I almost always wait for deals on Amazon. Yeah, a lot come through Twitter for me. I see people tweet about a deal or authors, like, tweet, and I'll go buy them. If
tells
it's
me
not a
what
physical thing, I find it hard justifying paying that much for it. This is fair. We've been talking for a while, so we should probably get into our first sprint. I have no idea what
boo,
I'm doing
boo.
at all.
I need to edit, but I don't wanna, so we should keep talking. That
Well,
doesn't
start talking then.
I'm just kidding. We can be productive. We have to.
I've bought a fair amount of indie fantasy ebooks from retweets lately. Yeah, they go on sale quite a bit. Go forward to page 278. Thank you. I read this already. I read this morning. You're wrong. You're lying to me. I hate when it doesn't get it right.
My Audible likes to rewind on me. So I'll be
Ooh.
listening, I'll get home, I'll turn off my car, I'll get out of my car, I'll get back in it the next day, I'll hit play, and I'm like, I've heard this before, and it'll be an hour off. And it is
Ooh.
so hard to find your place at that point. Oh, it makes me so mad. So mad.
I was literally just a chapter off, but that's okay.
That's good.
Oh my god, there's still 5 hours left in this book.
Don't think about it.
I feel like I should read this one because I can listen to Rune tomorrow, but then also I want to finish Rune. I don't know what I'm doing. I might switch between them. Sometimes I just
Swap
do
back and
that.
forth. Yeah.
Because then I can also work on the blanket because I'm almost caught up. I'm in mid-September.
How? You were speed demon. How do your wrist and fingers not hurt?
I just do it slow and steady, slow and steady.
That's impressive. I am impressed.
Yes. Yes, yes. I'm excited to have it done. But then I'm not excited because that means I have to start a new one.
I'm excited for the new one. The old one just got shoved in a closet because I just can't. It looks bad.
I'll pull my first December advent calendar prompt for 12/1 tonight so I have time to pick a book for it to start in the morning. So I justify the early pull. Agreed. Good job. You can do it.
Got it.
Oh, I'm about Jody, you're about to hit April?
I think, Jody, don't you start late though?
Yeah. She started like not that long ago.
Oh,
I feel like that's a big gap.
that is a
Already.
big gap.
Also, hello, Jessica. I missed her hello. Libby lately has been asking if I want to sing to an earlier place in the book, even though I've just been listening. Weird. I wish I could listen to my audiobooks in the car, but it takes me all of 5 minutes to drive to work. I still listen when I have a 5-minute drive. People complain about short drives all the time, and I'm like, I'll listen sometimes when I just like brush my teeth in the morning. Like,
Hey, if you're listening on 2 times speed, that's 10 minutes of the book.
exactly. Gotta get all the little moments in.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna actually be productive now and not. There we go. Okay. See you soon. My cat has made it impossible to move.
Oh no!
My legs are like up, like my knees are here, and he has gone under the blanket. That's his tail. Under my knees.
So cute.
Oh,
I know you probably don't think it's nearly as cute as I do, but it's adorable.
he's moving. I think he's pissed. I'm gonna move you closer to me.
He's like, man, if you're gonna wiggle that much, fine.
Literally. How did you do? I read probably about 10%. What are you doing?
We're just gonna see a cat head in a second.
Mm-hmm.
I got my video edited and the thumbnail done, but I have to upload it. And I didn't want to do that 6 minutes before the sprint ended and then it sounded like something was taking off. Oh,
Fair.
kitty.
Hi.
He looks ticked at you. He's like, excuse you, I was busy.
He was trying to sleep. He worked really hard to get under there because I did not want him under there.
Poor buddy. Yeah, sorry she's so mean to you.
I read 3 chapters. There's 28. I'm on 15. Woohoo! Didn't read. Ended up making supper at 8 p.m. Oops, and now eating. Yum. What are you eating? I am done recording. Woohoo! A free Rachel. I edited and worked on spreadsheet forms for next year. Fun. Took a shower, so didn't read. I read about 12 pages since I joined late. Haven't finished my audiobook and it's due in 6 minutes, so let's hope that putting my phone on airplane mode saves me and I can still finish it
6
tonight.
minutes? That is cutting it close, Lexi.
I'm trying to work on this all day. Lexi made me cry during the sprint, just so everyone knows. I was so confused because she texted me and said, "What, you didn't like being told you love you? That someone loves you?" Because I blocked one of the bots that came in and said, "I love you." And I just cried because I was laughing so hard because I was so confused at first. And then I got it.
I thought she like made you cry with some other reasons. Like, man, cutthroat, Lexi.
Didn't read it all, and now I'm watching the Santa Claus. Fun. How cute. My Tomcat does that too. I made it 60% into Bleach Volume 1. The sudden urge to drop everything and read the book I bought today is real. Do it. Just do it.
We're bad influences.
Or good influences. Survive training. Woohoo! Chicken strips, mashed potato, and Greek salad with feta. Yum. That sounds delicious. 57% through the visitor. How is it, Emily? Are you liking it? And if you're not, please lie to me.
Wait, which one's the visitor again?
The Sergio Gomez short story.
Oh yeah, I kind of want to read that, even though I didn't like the what's it.
I think I'm gonna read it on Christmas Day.
That's a good idea. It's on KU too.
It's super short. It's like 60 pages.
You are mine now.
Started and read 50 pages of Empire the Vampire. How's it going, Taylor?
Itchy.
I don't want to prepare for tomorrow. What do you gotta do tomorrow? Work? Is that all? You have to do that every day.
I don't want to prepare for tomorrow neither. Tomorrow's gonna suck. This week has just been. The hospitalists have been like, "Oh, consult." I'm like, "Stop consulting me for crap you don't need to consult me for." So basically, I haven't had lunch all week.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hello. Hi, Claire. Just joining, hoping to get something read tonight. I believe in you. I'm in the middle of 3 books. The currently reading pile is just increasing. This happens to me too.
Basically, I find it rude because I want to be able to read and play with spreadsheets at work, and if they keep me busy, I can't do that.
A mood. Listening to So This Is Christmas, which is a cute YA romance. I'm gonna finish it tonight. Woohoo!
Nice.
First 3 Wheel of Time books have officially arrived. I'm glad to have you join us. My phone is just going like crazy. Right. Oh, like the Christmas one? Nick just texted me, "Do you want to go to the racetrack?" And I think he means like we have like a racetrack here, but they put Christmas lights up and do like a drive-through normally. So I think that's what he's talking about. So
That'd
like,
be
yeah,
fun.
I do want to go to that this weekend if that's what you mean.
If you mean like racetrack for racing, maybe not.
It's cold. I don't want to sit at a racetrack. I have 4.6K left in my NaNoWriMo. I can do it if I just sit and write. I believe in you. I haven't worked in a week. I don't wanna go tomorrow.
Lucky.
Yeah.
It's
I always
always harder to go back after a
Mhm.
vacation.
I always have to take a day off after I get back because I feel like
Oh,
I
yeah.
just need, like, a day after a
Like,
vacation.
mentally prepare.
Mhm. It's fast-paced and entertaining, but there is a dog, and I'm worried. I would be worried too.
Somebody coulda gotten a really good screenshot of my face just then.
Gym and work and special thing I don't wanna talk about on public sprints. Fair. I want it to be Christmas so I can go on a 2-week vacay.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
I misplaced the first Wheel of Time book, so I bought it on my Kindle until I find it. Fair. I swear I've frogged this row 57 times. The worst.
Ugh,
Another book to add to the currently reading. I need to start Wheel of Time. You do. You
you
really
do.
do.
You have a month, it's fine. Well, you actually have 2 months, so it's okay.
Yeah, you have till end of January.
I mean, you
Ish.
might not be reading it for that, but if you're gonna read it anyway, you might as well read it for that.
Oh, Kyler's reading it for that,
Yep.
I believe. Loving it so far, plus the illustrations. What edition do you have of Empire the Vampire? I just put the paperback on my wish list because I hate hardcovers, but the hardcover at Chapters is really pretty with all their illustrations.
It has some really, really pretty additions for a okay book.
Fair.
I feel like I'm not the popular opinion on that one, though.
When will it be the first Wheel of Time live show? I was thinking of reading and a push would be good. End of January, early February. It hasn't exactly been decided. Having the book done, I think for like middle of January is probably best bet.
Yeah, I don't know if Sandra's an end of the month, first of the next month kinda gal.
Yeah, me either. I keep adding video ideas to my end of year content list. I need to be stopped. I don't have time for this. Especially if they're all vlogs, Lexi. I got back yesterday, so today was my mental prep day and I didn't really mentally prepare. Take another day.
What's a at least till lunch, come on. Work from home, that's a good way to ease in.
Mhm. I am 50% in the eye of the world. Fun, fun. Tomorrow will be my 7th day working in a row, but it'll be worth it because I switched my days off to Friday, Saturday. Yes, it's worth it then.
Definitely. Fun.
I'm planning on reading it for the read along. I own the first 4. I hope this pushes me to start the series. I believe I will yell at you every sprints otherwise.
All the sprints in December and January. Are you reading Wheel of Time? I feel like I'm supposed to be entertaining the people, and I don't know what to say.
I was just
Reading all the text messages we just bombed your phone
yeah,
with?
yeah. And I was reading them in like order, like the reverse order because that's how they show up in my notifications. And so I was like trying to
Confused.
process it as I read them. We got that public library first edition. Oh, fun. Can't work from home. My laptop is at work. Fair. Thanks, Cass. I appreciate the support. You're welcome. Um, should we sprint?
Probably, since I won't be here too much longer.
Yeah.
I already
Yes,
know
that
tomorrow's
means.
gonna be the day from not nice places, so should prepare mentally and sleep appropriately.
Rachel, you'll have to give us all like a good shout when this episode comes out so that
Yeah,
I can share it.
absolutely. On whatever platform you prefer.
Hmm.
Podcasts are hard to share because 'cause they're everywhere. So you can't just, like, share one link because it's all the places.
It is really hard. Okay. This. Honestly, I'm enjoying what's happening in the book right now, so this is good. I can read more. And I'm gonna go get a puff wheat square.
Fun.
We made homemade ones. Okay, I'll see you in 45. Glasses. Hello.
Oh,
I did probably 8%. I'm really intrigued right now. We got the cover. I love when a book's cover is a real scene.
yes. I'm assuming you're reading Umbral Storm because there's not
Yeah,
much on the cover, right?
yeah. Uh, and it was a cool scene.
I'm excited to read it.
I don't know if you'll like it.
Uh-oh.
I think you're more, I don't know what word I'm looking for. Bothered by like indie writing sometimes.
Occasionally, I guess it depends on how quickly I get used to it.
Hmm.
'Cause I'm willing to give something time for me to acclimate, but if I never acclimate, that's when it's a problem.
Like it reminds me probably of like Ryan Cahill's writing. Like it's almost there, but just not quite there.
Mhm. I
Um,
mean, I gave that one 3 stars, so
but like yeah, like I'm having a good time with it. So how'd you do?
I got my video uploaded, scheduled for Patreon tomorrow, and then a chapter of Babylon's Ashes.
Also, do you want to do Patreon sprints tomorrow?
Night?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. I wanted to, so I wanted a friend.
I was like, "Tomorrow day? No." Well, yes, but I can't. But night, yes.
Okay, cool.
Work sucks. Work's for the birds.
I need to work tomorrow too. I didn't work at all today, so I need to
No
grind
work.
out a thing tomorrow. So
No, 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 no work. Work is it pays for books. That's all it's got going for it.
I wish mine paid better.
Mm.
The timer bell was so scary. I'm sorry. I made my bag for the gym. Probably going to bed after the talkie bit. This is fair.
I'll
Did
follow
no
you to
reading.
bed, not to
But
the gym.
what did you say? Sorry.
I said I'll follow you to bed, not to the gym.
Fair. But did no reading, but got a workout and a shower. Now I need to make dinner. That was really productive, Deb. You
So
worked
productive.
out. I'm so impressed.
Workout what is working out? I should work out.
Me too.
Brian is literally sitting in the floor with her nose like this far away from the wall, like she's in timeout.
I love cats.
It's so weird.
48 pages of, is that supposed to be cakey?
Continue.
Completed, only 40 more to go. 35 pages of blood marked. Finally finished The Visitor and gave it 3 stars. I like
Okay.
that. That's a solid rating for a short story, I think.
Oh yeah.
8% is
Ooh,
8% in 'Tis the Season for Revenge.
I
I
remember
was
what
in
I was gonna read.
I was
Crap,
in
where
chapter 15 now, 18 to 28 chapters. Do it, do I don't know what this is for, but we're gonna do it. Finished Bleach and then started the 10th volume of Witch Hat. Atelier.
why are books expensive?
I'm starting
Kind
Winter Song.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go.
I was gonna say I kind of want to read Krampus by Brahm,
Me
but
too.
it's really expensive.
Probably also because it's like the picture book. Like her Brahms books are like
I didn't have,
table coffee table books.
yeah, mine didn't have any pictures though. My
Oh,
Slewfoot, and I thought they did, but I didn't see any in Slewfoot
interesting.
unless I got a bad edition. But they are huge. They're square.
Mhm. They are huge. It's okay. I'm just going to read the comment. I have nothing exciting to say. Well, actually, Ella has something exciting to say. I'm starting Winter Song. Super excited for this book because I've heard it'll get me out of my slump. I hope it does.
Come on, library.
Finished. So this is Christmas and got to a second chapter of This May End Badly by Samantha Markham. Your library has it?
Yes.
Fun. There's another Christmas one that horror that I was looking at, but I don't remember the name of.
Nosferatu.
No.
That was Christmassy.
God no. I mean, a short workout, but 20 minutes was enough tonight. Hey, a short workout? Like, honestly, you do a 10-minute workout, I'm here for you. 10 minutes was better than nothing.
Ha, had it. I got it. It's 2 week
Should
wait.
start taking the fan in my smut book. He been keeping a secret because he traumatized, and he's about to be found out. Ooh. I'm so confused why I didn't like Umbral Storm. I'm not. I think if you're character driven, you will really struggle.
Fair.
I'm not confused why you didn't like it. Maybe to the extent, but I see that. I'm confused why you didn't like the world building, but not the overall book. I have 44 minutes left of my book. Woohoo! Nobody wants me to read tonight. I keep getting interrupted. That's the worst.
Yeah.
Kaylee, you are flying through these. 50 minutes left of Tower of Dawn. Almost
For
done.
somebody that said that they didn't want to read it and they weren't going to read it on Monday, it is now Wednesday and you were done.
Because life's crap. Mel, you should have a present arrive today.
Yeah, I'm stacking things. Although I'm kind of mad because I had a Pango Books order that was 3 books. Well, I got rid of all of my boxes when I thought I was going to be selling the house the other day. So I had to open one of the presents to get the box. But I opened it like this and I shoved it under some other stuff so I couldn't see what it was. And then I sat down on the floor to film and it's literally staring at me. And I was like, we're just going to cover this up and maybe I'll forget about it. But I'm not going to do the unboxing. I was so mad. But yes, I got things, but they're in a pile.
Me too. I
So
got things. I have to tell people to remind. I need to remind people to maybe send me a message because our Amazon guys just leave them at our doors, and there's snow everywhere. So I need to get at them fast because I was like, I need to dry them. Sometimes the package isn't good with the snow.
no, when they use the plastic ones, it's probably okay, but the boxes, I bet the boxes are no good.
Even sometimes with plastic because it's so wet.
True.
Like it's fine if it's just out there for a little bit, but if we forget,
You need a bin, like a plastic bin that they can put all your packages in.
I doubt that they would do this.
You could
Also,
try.
that would just get snow in it unless it had a lid.
True. You could put snacks on top of the lid, and then they could get snacks when they put the books in.
Take a snack, close the lid, please. Hello, friends.
David would definitely do that. Just saying.
What a good. I need David. That's all. I just need David as my postal delivery. I'm liking Wuthering Heights so much I couldn't even tell 45 minutes had already passed. I love when that happens. I started Last Housewife and it's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
No, Lexi.
No, 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 no.
How? If it's in airplane mode, it has no access to anything. That's just rude. Next time, you should try setting back your clock on your phone. See if that works.
Oh, yes. I ended up liking it way more this time around. It's still my least favorite, but I don't hate it anymore. I like it. That's good.
I didn't hate it. I'm that weirdo.
Agreed, Kyler. It hasn't stopped snowing and blowing all day. I want snow. Take it.
Yeah, we won't get any.
I got a plastic bin and left instructions to all the carriers to use it. None of them do. This is what I assumed.
Bribe them with snacks.
Also, like, I just like you. I don't need to make your life harder. Like, just throw my packages down. It's fine. I can be responsible and look multiple times a day. Like, I can be.
Yeah. David hates this time of year because he's like, it's heavy and it's just extra walking. Because you can't put things in people's mailboxes. You got to walk them all the way up.
Mm-hmm. We don't have mailboxes at the end of our things anyways, but we have like group mailboxes.
Yeah.
And then like
those here.
those are they're new here, so not every place has them. Like Nick's house doesn't have them yet, but then our like mailbox is like technically like our old mailbox is attached to our door.
Yeah. We have some of those. That's most of David's routes are on the door.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we have a new thing. Like, so for us, we get like Amazon packages and stuff come to our door. But like, if it goes through like Canada Post or something, we have a key to like a mailbox. And then there's also like package mailboxes there that they'll leave a key for like 1A for you to like open if you have a package.
That's the way our apartments are.
Yeah, it's essentially like an apartment, but now it's for like neighborhoods, which makes the postal guy's job so much easier.
Absolutely.
You'd get squirrels.
True.
We already have squirrels, fair. My lost metal package had a whole corner of the book missing. The corner was nice and wet because of snow. That's the worst. Yeah, I got 4 packages today. The mail guy took 2 trips. It was sad.
It's funny.
Okay,
I
I'm
like my
just
little stack. It's
walking
very
around.
small, but it's just such a sweet stack. I'm like, I'm excited.
Me too.
Nobody needs to buy me anything. That's a disclaimer, you, Rachel.
Agreed. Oh, I didn't think of changing the time on my phone. I don't know how they took the audiobook back, but it does work for the ebooks last I checked. There.
Stupid
Take it
lady.
all. Don't need this much snow. At this point, I take snow. It's just freezing. We had
Mm.
like done last year. Our USPS is being very inefficient. I got 3 packages on Saturday, and it came in 3 different deliveries at 3 totally different times today. This
So
happens to us too.
yeah, David okay, so David is a postal worker. It's not nearly as random as it sounds, and they will, like, hire new people just to do packages because there's so many during the Christmas season. And that's
Damn.
all they do is carry around packages.
Yeah, you guys have like actual like through your house pet things, which is cool.
Mhm.
We don't.
I don't know. Part of me wishes it was by my door and then I could be lazier.
Fair.
Because the way that the side of the street that it's on is not the side you pull up to, so I usually have to, like, pull in my driveway, and then I have to get out of the
Mhm.
car and walk all the way to it, and then walk back to my car, then open the garage, then pull into the garage. I'm just
Would
being whiny, it's not that big
hate
of a deal.
our mail thing is because they're like away from your house. It's really useful for mine because it's literally just across the street. Like my car is here and the mailbox is here. But anyone else, I'm like, man, this would suck. Where
Why
are
is my name in all capitals? I'm in trouble.
Mhm. Do they pick up post from our door over there? Because we have to go to the post office here. We go to the post office.
We can put things in the mailbox. If it fits in the mailbox, you can, like, put up a little flag, and when they come to deliver your mail, they'll just take it with them.
Oh, that's cool.
But, otherwise, you have to go to the post office.
We have like in our like mailbox thing there is like a thing for like away for like the same thing I guess, but it's like it would literally just be like letters, like no packages for
Yeah, you
us.
can't fit I mean, like, we're talking something this big is all that's gonna fit
Mhm.
in there, if that. But when I'm just mailing 1 book for a Pango, that fits in there beautifully, and then I don't have to go anywhere, it's glorious.
If it doesn't fit in my letterbox it's on my door, it sits on my doorstep and therefore can get easily grabbed.
Yeah.
I have like 3 different places that are okay for delivery people to leave things, so it's always a bit of a hunt when I get home from work. Yes, every once in a while. In the summer, we have a basket that has like blankets outside our door because we have like a front patio, and all the time, if their blankets have been like taken inside by accident or left out, packages will end up being put in that basket, and we forget to look. Like I'll be like looking around. I'll be
So
like, my
funny.
package was delivered today. I'm like, oh shit, they put it in the basket.
That's so funny. My favorite package oops is still the rat traps, though.
That one was funny. That was a good one.
I was like I opened it and I was like, "These are supposed to be SPFBO books," and instead I got 6 rat traps and a Rubik's Cube.
That was
Somebody
not
would
what you were
be very
expecting.
upset.
Okay, I was gonna go look for what this book is. This person wants a photo shoot, but they told me they want a winter photo shoot, but they don't want to be too cold or wear too many layers. I'm like, you do realize we live in Alberta, Canada,
I was
right?
just fixing to say, "You're in Canada, does that exist?"
Like, it can exist, but you can't plan ahead for that. Or
Yeah,
you should have done it a month and a half ago when that was our weather. You stupid.
but if they're wanting a winter shoot, does that mean that they're wanting snow, therefore layers? Like,
Well, we have snows. We wear sweaters out in the snow sometimes.
I do too, but, like, it just would it's if it's snow look, if it's cold enough to stick, it's going to be cold enough that you probably need at least a little bit of extra clothing.
If you live in Canada and you're used to it, I know what they're saying. They don't want like parkas and stuff, but
Okay, okay.
like you can wear just like a light jacket when it's like minus like 0, -5.
Yeah,
But like today, it's like parka day.
fair. What is it today?
I think it's -23.
Yeesh. Cold.
It gets colder. It get
That's
colder and
cold.
colder.
'Cause I think -23 is like I don't want to say it because then I'll sound stupid if I'm wrong.
I wanna say it's probably, like, 30s, late 20s for you?
Negative 23 degrees Celsius is -9 here.
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever been anywhere that's anywhere close to that. I think the coldest I've probably ever been was like 12 Fahrenheit, which is gonna be like -11 for you.
-25 with the wind chill. Yeah, we've gotten up to -40 with wind chill before, so
No. I wanna that blows my brain. -40.
tobogganing with snow pants and a hoodie. Yes, literally.
How is -40 Celsius the same in Fahrenheit?
See? Not always you can wear sweaters and no jackets at -10 and above, and snow will be there. You
Craziness.
just get used to it. We're, like, acclimated to the weather.
I don't even acclimate to our hot weather like y'all acclimate to the snow.
Fair. My favorite Mel oops was the Chronicles of the Bitch Queen that
I
randomly showed up.
still don't understand that. It had my name on it, and it was from a dude that owned a tobacco shop.
Fair.
It was the weirdest thing.
Good
It is
night. I was
36.
in -12 once and legit thought I was gonna die. I can't imagine those temps being normal. You don't leave your house. I would actually die in Canada. Yeah,
If you're born there, great. If you're not born there, don't go.
you don't leave your house very often. It's very sad and depressing eventually because you have to like layers. Like when I say layers and you say layers, we're probably thinking very different things. Like I mean like layers.
You don't mean a puffy jacket and a sweatshirt.
No, 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 no. When I buy winter clothing from like trendy states boutiques, I'll get it and I'm like, I could wear this at 0 degrees Celsius, and that's probably it. Like it's so like cold still in it.
Yeah, dad'll go walk the dog sometimes, and he'll have on, like, long johns, and then fleece, and then jeans, and, like, 3 pairs of socks, and I'm like, "Dude, it's 20 degrees outside, it's not that cold."
Walk to work this morning, my breath froze my scarf. Actually, I don't leave the house anyway, so maybe I could do it. I'm in Edmonton, had to leave the house today, would not recommend.
Yuck.
How do people walk their dogs in Canada? Um, we struggle. You don't sometimes. Like if
Booties?
it's -40, it's too cold to be outside for anyone.
So
Um,
how do they pee? I mean, like, Ollie has a pad that he can use, but if you're a, German Shepherd, you probably don't want them
no,
using that.
you take them to pee. You can get little booties and you put jackets on them.
So, tried to put booties on my mom's Chiweenie, and we got him on his front feet, I think, and he freaked out and literally stood up in a handstand, and it was so funny that I was crying on the ground and she thought something was wrong with me.
Dogs hate them. Struggle with dog booties. Dog treadmills. Um, going to school in shorts in
Really?
-14. Yeah, just Canadian
Oh,
things.
that's
My dad
crazy.
has been in the Arctic Circle before.
At cold.
When I lived in Panhandle of Texas, the wind chill would get to like -15 Fahrenheit. I live further south now and it doesn't get that cold. I miss the changing of seasons. Winter clothes made in another place in Canada is way too thin. They don't understand.
Now I wanna come just to see what your winter clothing looks like. I don't wanna come when it's winter, I don't think. Maybe, like, your early November, I would be okay. Or late
Mm.
October.
You know what? We're pretty warm right now for what we normally are.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean
Outside,
I'd survive.
that's what I mean. November, you might not survive still.
Early, early.
October, maybe. We've
Okay.
been getting more warmth, but normally in Halloween, you're trick or treating in -30 sometimes.
Ah,
You bundle up
no.
and you go house to house, and you're like, "I'm freezing, give me fucking candy." Maybe let me step inside your house for warmth for a second.
You scare a kid so bad they start crying and their eyes just freeze.
Literally, just frozen. It was -20 on November 2nd.
Okay, never mind, I'll come in August.
I miss winter. I love my mild climate. I wouldn't survive in the cold.
I do wish it got a little bit colder here because I prefer winter to summer, and we don't get much winter here. We do.
Yeah, I mean, I would like it to maybe not get as cold as it gets
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
but I do enjoy some aspects of winter. So I love the cold. I can't stand the heat. I swear it's not cold now here in the winter as it used to be. Global warming.
Mhm.
2 Halloween costumes, school costume to wear once you're over your snow gear. I gave up as a child even having a second costume. I just told people that my costume was underneath my parka. Snowsuit covers your costume and it sucks.
Mm,
Um, yeah, winter clothing, winter life.
it's crazy.
This is why I was saying I was so confused when you told me you don't really put your heat up. I'm like, you'll freeze. I would freeze. But then I realized we live in different climates.
Well, we also like my heat stays on a certain temperature, so if it got below that, it would just run more.
You just live in a climate though where like that is you don't necessarily need to have your heat literally running at all times because like here if your heat stops your house would drop ridiculous amounts.
No. There was one time last year when it was about 28, which I have my conversion up still, so I can tell you what that is for you. About -2 where you are, which I know is not much for you, but for here, that's cold,
Mhm.
and my heat was out, and so I had to, like I put a sweater on Ollie, it pissed him off. I shut all of the doors, and then we had, like, a radiant heater that I slept with, but it was still, cold, and
Mhm.
the house
That
isn't
would be
that
cold.
cold.
Like, yes, it's not cold for here, but to sleep, to live in, still cold.
Yeah.
I
I'm
just
glad
use the
my
same
heat doesn't have to
heater.
run all the time, though. I cannot imagine what your electric bill looks like.
Yeah, your costume was your parka. Good night, Rachel. See you tomorrow. I remember waiting for the bus one day. My phone got so cold it died. Yes. Or like you used to not be able to even when iPhones became like a really big thing. I remember being really annoyed when I switched from like a flip phone to an iPhone because in the winter when it got so cold, you'd have your gloves on and you wouldn't be able to use your phone because
Yup.
they need the heat. And I would be like, I need to take my gloves off, but it's -30 and I'm waiting for a bus. I want to use my phone, but I'm too cold. I can't take my gloves off and I'll be so
Oh,
annoyed.
struggle. Now they've got the
Sometimes,
tactile gloves or whatever, so
mhm.
you can do it anyway.
Sometimes I'd sit there and use my nose. I love the Midwest, only -20 Fahrenheit degrees in the coldest parts of winter and 109 Fahrenheit in the
Ooh,
hottest parts of
that's a big gap.
summer. My heat hasn't had to come on yet, which makes my wallet happy. Yes.
How, Kaylee?
I grew up in Alaska, and the culture shock that was always the most fun for me is plugging in cars. Oh, yeah, I guess none of you plug in cars, really.
We can.
Like, I have to plug my car in all winter, every night, or else it's not gonna start in the morning.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, we don't do that.
Mhm.
I thought you meant like an electric car. I was like, we have those, but that's not what you mean. No, we don't
No,
do
no,
that.
no, no. My car needs to be plugged in, or my battery will freeze and die.
That's wild.
Creepy but predictive text knew who I was saying goodnight to. Some winters I got used to nose typing. Gotta keep those fingers safe. I'm telling you, it was a thing.
How does your nose not freeze off? Like,
It does, but like it was okay. It was the I sacrificed it.
you'd rather sacrifice your nose than your fingers?
Yeah. Oh, broke your headphone string. Yes, my car. I actually was just thinking maybe I should go plug my car in. The
You don't need
coldest
to
it
leave your house. It's fine.
gets here is maybe 27 Fahrenheit on a bad day, or winter is usually somewhere in the early to mid 40s. Hate that now people have to decide when to put heat on because the price of heating. I was getting cough.
Hmm.
Should we
Mm,
sprint? Which means I think Mel's leaving.
yeah, I wouldn't if tomorrow wasn't gonna be nasty, but
That's
tomorrow's
fair.
fine.
I would leave if I were you.
I'd already seen the schedule, and then we had 2 consults come in at, like, 3 o'clock, and Dr. Bedoya was like, "Yeah, Diaz can deal with those tomorrow." I was like, "Gee, thanks." So
Mhm.
It'll be fine. It's just gonna be one of those, like, steadily busy days.
Yes, it's gonna be a long day.
That's
It
okay.
hasn't
I'll have books to look forward to when I come home. It'll be fine.
mhm. It hasn't gone cold where I live in Texas yet, so the insulation has been good enough to keep the
That's
apartment at
good.
about 70. But I also live in a small apartment that doesn't get as cold as house. Yeah.
70's comfy.
One positive mask was keeping my nose without touching the moisture on the face. And the thing where you couldn't tell your nose was dripping, it was so frozen. The worst is the when your nose I always hated the feeling when I still do, when my boogers freeze and you're like, and they're all frozen.
That is
It's such a
crazy.
gross feeling.
I bet. My brain can't wrap my head around that. That's so weird.
You'll have to come just to experience
I
it.
do. I need to come just so that I can, like, know what you're talking about.
Mhm. Come during the, like, minus 40. We'll just
Yeah,
sit in
maybe
our in
like
my
minus
house,
20?
and
Let's
you'll be like
ease me in, shall we?
I love when people from warm countries come here. When my Israeli cousins came, we were all in shorts. It was, like, maybe, like, +5, and they were, like, parkas on, looking at us like we were freaking crazy, and we're like, "This is we gotta take what we can get here, guys."
Yup, yup. I kinda want you to come over here, which you've been to Thailand, so you have at least experienced the hot.
Hot. I went to Thailand in June, like, it hot.
Ew. Ew. Yeah, because they got the humid heat like we do.
Mhm,
Ugh.
mhm. I do die a little bit, but, like, I also enjoy it. Yes, a winter hot tub is perfect.
With, like, something over your head or something, be, like,
Just like a
warm down.
toque,
Huh?
just a toque.
That's insane. It's crazy.
Don't think it's bad, -10. Okay, come in January, you won't ever wanna come back. The mood.
Okay, I don't wanna
Mhm.
go.
You should go though. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay,
Okay, bye.
Giacomo. Okay, bye.
Everybody say bye to Mel.
Sad day. Okay, I'm leaving.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye.
We're gonna sprint so she doesn't have so much FOMO because I know she's probably tuning in right now to see exactly what we're saying and to say everyone say bye to her. She'll see it. I know she will. So I will see you all in 45 minutes. That went so quickly. Also, I need someone. No, that was the wrong thing. I need someone who uses StreamYard all the time to tell me how they get themselves to be, like, smaller. Have, like, a border when it's just them. Because I have yet to figure that out, but that 45 minutes went by too fast for me. I was really enjoying what was happening. I'm at 64% of the book. My husband just came upstairs and asked me if I was reading or if I was reading and doing the book club thing. I had to explain to him what reading sprints were again. A mood. It's so hard to explain to people. Last chapter of my homework book, taking the last 12 minutes as a break. You deserved it. It was a productive month, 16 books read total this month, and got a few goals completed thanks to the sprints and the readathon. I'm so glad you got to knock out some of those goals. I did not, so I'm very happy when anyone else did. Do people want Knock It Out November again? Like, is this a thing? I don't know. I've never meant for it to be like a yearly thing, but I think it was very successful for people. I made it to 11% of my book. You go, Claire. How is annotating going? I'm on chapter 20 out of 28. Made it to 90% of my book. I should go to bed, but I have to finish it. I'm going to do another sprint, so you're good if you want to stay and finish. Finished Witch Hat Atelier and about to head to bed. Good night. Thanks for hanging with me. Sounds good to me. No reading has been done. I ate chocolate ice cream and tried to think of reasons why the hubby's phone won't turn on while he is away in Calgary. Oh. It's 8:48 p.m. I have such really want to finish before midnight. I believe in you. I would take Knock It Up any month, Cass. Good to know. Absolutely need Knock It Up November next year too. Finished Tower of Dawn. Woohoo! Good job, Kaylee. You flew through that so fast. Are you picking up the next one right away? I know it's like a reread for you. I finished 2 of 3 goals that I set for Knock It Up November with no hope of finishing the third. 2 out of 3 is pretty good though. That's a passing grade in my head. More Knock It Out. Looked at my year goals for the first time in October and realized I barely did any of them. I would take another Knock It Out month. This was great, even though I didn't complete all my goals. Fair. It's really good. The new Kindle just makes it so easy to put in handwritten notes instead of like texting the note into the highlighted sentences. I like that. That's good. Knock It Out insert month here would be fantastic. I always get asked if I'm reading or reading with people in my phone. A mood. Finished dinner. Kale taco salad. That sounds delicious, Deb. Read a couple of chapters in All the Dangerous Things and started The Darkening, ready to actually sit and read for an actual whole sprint now. Good job. Yeah, I'm immediately picking up the next. I feel like I can't focus on any of the books until I finish my reread of the series. I love that for you, though. I will lose 8 hour, 9 to 10 p.m. I'll be watching something with my mom. I'll have 10 p.m. to 12 to midnight. I believe in you still. You can do it. Kaylee, I'm very excited for your thoughts on the Umbral Storm. Yours and Maria's are like who I'm most excited to hear about. I love the magic system. It's so fun. They like level up. Like you can have more than one shard, and each shard brings you to like another level. It's really cool. And like magic like randomly manifests in you. Like your ability is random when you add another shard. It's kind of cool. You're making me more excited for it. I'm really enjoying it. Like there's 3 tiers of like magical powers that you can get, and each time you earn yeah, each time you add a shard, you get one of those abilities. And like once you hit like 5 shards, you'll end up getting like second tier magical abilities and so on and so on. and they're, like, random to what you like, we've seen, like, a bunch of different ones. So there's, like, first tier abilities, and it'll be, like, random between I think there's, like, 60 abilities in total. Cool magic systems actually make sense, they're so fun. I mean, I think I had to suspend a little bit disbelief on what, like, a shard really is, but because 'cause you're not really given that logic, but it's fun. I'm really excited for God Killer by Hannah Kaner. You don't turn deckled edges. You throw the book across the room and find the ebook. Question to all fellow readers: anybody like deckled edges? How do you flip through the pages when books have deckled edges? I don't really. I don't hate deckled edges. I don't hate them. I don't. They don't affect my page turning ability. Is there going to be a Knock It Out December? These are so motivating. There is not, but if you're looking for a readathon, Lexi has Predictathon, which I think has fun vibes. Um, but you are also welcome. I think Hannah is doing Knock It Out in December. You're welcome to just carry it on because it's good for the end of the year. True, I just hate them so much. I don't really know if any of my books have deckled edges, to be honest, anymore. I know Red Rising does. I should just remove Rune from this because I'm not reading Rune. I like deckled edges. They don't bother me. I don't really know. So I'm with you. Okay, if I add this thing here, but then I click this. No, how do people do it? Remove. And one of my favorite books when I was 12 had them, so ever since then I've loved them. Fair. Umbral is probably the one I'm most curious about at this point. It's just so interesting how different me and Rachel were on it. I don't find a lot of fantasy books have them, but all the general fiction books I want to pick up have them. This is fair. I don't read a lot of general fiction. A couple of my thrillers and sci-fis I think have them, but that's over in that cubby, not over here. I need water before I start the next sprint. I ate mango and I have it like stuck in my teeth and it's really pissing me off. I have not read Legends and Lattes, but I know Kaylee has. I own it, but I have not read it. I lost a subscriber. Oh, I gained one now. I need to film tomorrow. I have Friday's video, but I've been so on top of videos, it feels weird to only have one video ready. Yeah, I liked Legends Lattes, gave it 4 stars. Maybe it depends on how you flip a page from the side, bottom, etc. if you like deckled edges or not. Such a polarizing topic in book groups, though. It really is. I don't mind deckled edges, but I hate the, like, what's it called when the front cover doesn't go all the way and there's, like, the little thing? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, when the cover would end, like, a finger away and it would be like a flap. I hate those. I started reading more historical fiction this year, but for the most part, I'm an SSF girly. Fair. A French flap. Yes, I hate those. Hate those. Is that French flap? You know what? I called it a flap. I was half there. I was half there. I almost got there myself. Oh, I forgot to put my glasses on. I'm trying to be better at these, so my eyeballs don't hurt all the time. I'm still sitting here trying to figure out how people do this thingy. Is it in brand? We could put background music on. They make it really hard to take a book photo too. They never say it right. Yes, and after you've read them, like, I know sometimes covers get, like, really bent, but a French flap just, like, sticks like this forever. Like, literally forever. I think the French flap is opposite when the cover is longer and it folds inwards. You are correct. A French flap is when the cover is longer. What is it called then? I'm fine with the French flap when the cover has a cutout in it. I hate that it gets caught on everything. What is the flap called? Like a fake dust jacket. A step back. That's what it's called. A step back. Yeah, I hate step backs. To be honest, I also hate French flaps. Also, French flaps is like it sounds like I'm talking about, like, I don't know what it sounds like I'm talking about, but not books. Right, Mickey? All my pillows are behind me, but this is look at him. What you want? What you want? What do you want? Hi. I think step back too, like in historical romances. Hello, Yvette! Been making paper crafts with my sister and she just left, so reading time. Perfect timing. You can't come on my lap because I'm getting up to get water. Should we sprint again, friends? Pats, mama. He does want pats. Aw, yes, I walked into you talking about French flaps and I thought, what have I walked into? Has Mickey always been that vocal or is it his part of his grumpy, cute old man stage? A little bit of both. Definitely a little bit of both. Um, he's always been a very vocal cat, but he definitely is more vocal than he used to be. But I blame myself because I talk back to them. Um, but yeah, he's always been a very vocal. Some cats just are vocal. I don't understand it. But as he's gotten older, he's gotten louder with his vocals. That's for sure. Now he hollers. Okay, we should sprint because productivity is key for the last. Oh God, there's only 2 more hours. I think we do 2 more sprints and like grind out, knock it out November. Like, should we finish strong? Who's staying with me if I do 2 more? Who's staying with me if I sprint till midnight? That's the question. To like grind out, knock it out November. But anyways, I'll see you all in 45 minutes. I'm really thirsty. I'm talking too much. We have reached comfy hour where I am going to still Hi! Lay down in our sprints. Hello, Maddie. I saw that you joined. You're fine, cat. Starting a new book with sprints will definitely stay up. I saw everyone was staying up. That's filling her wine. I'm gonna have to ruin everything again. The step back is the illustration behind the cut cover, not the name of the cover. Maybe it just doesn't have a name. Interesting. Can you lay down? Oh my gosh. 10 hours. Congrats. How did everybody do? Started reading An Echo of Things to Come. I hope you enjoy it. Made another 13% of my book. Good job, Claire. I've definitely reached a sleepy hour. Me too. We're to do one more sprint. I'm gonna do a longer sprint to then hopefully push us over into midnight because that'll be the end of Knock It Out November. At least for me. You still technically have an hour in your time zone. Meow. Next to no reading, but searching for a phone receipt and realizing we have to buy a new phone. Oh no. Start and finish Lore Olympics Volume 3 during this sprint. Look at you go. I started Nightingale's Day, an anthology put together by popular romance authors as a charity for Ukraine. It's such a good peek into 60 romance authors. Oh, that's so fun. Hope you enjoy it. We need to chat for a while so that we can do a sprint. So someone come up with a good conversation. What should we talk about? Nikki, what should we talk about? I have another hour in me, probably not two. Yeah, I have one more sprint in me. I think that's it. And then I'll be sleepy. But if I start the sprint now, it won't get us close enough to midnight. My eyeball is crying. Oh. So we need to chat about something. Anybody do anything interesting today? Anybody? Are you sitting on my phone? You don't think you are. What is new? I don't feel it under you. Well, if I'm sitting on my phone. I survived 10 hours of training, which definitely does not qualify as interesting. Honestly, Deb, I don't know how you're awake and reading. I would just be like chilling after training. Like you accomplished a feat today. I already stopped reading, just watching TV and here for the company. I also do this all the time. Not today, but on Friday, there's a library book sale I plan on going to. Oh, fun! I hope you find something good. Google step back covers are also known as tip-ins. Tip-in sounds funny. Starting to get together 2023 reading goals, hoping that I won't fail them again this year. I feel like we all always fail them. I beat up my pillow because I want to apply for certain jobs that I can't get to because of transportation issues, and that was as interesting as it got. Oh no! You were literally comfy. Nothing exciting at all. I had to get a filling fix. Ugh, gross. Where are you going? Big stretch. I think he's going to get water. Out of one of my many water cups. You just gonna sit over there? I don't understand cats. Why are you coming back? You did literally, you just went for a walk. You just walked over there, turned around, and walked back. What was the point? I trained my niece tomorrow. We hired her on for seasonal help. Oh, that'll be fun. Do 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 do. Okay. Cassie's tired. He had to stretch his legs. Sometimes you need a good walk. We did just give him his meds, so he's probably trying to resist them. He also, I'm still going through things in my apartment and packing for moving to mine and my husband's first house. Oh, that's exciting. Moving in together is always fun. Should we just do our last sprint and then we won't hit midnight, but like I feel like I'm going to Utah this weekend, so there will be snow as an AZ girl. I'm excited. I hope you enjoy your snow. Take lots of fun pictures in it and throw lots of snow around. Going to Utah will be fun. Also, so close to your birthday. Such a good plan for you. Debating how many books to bring for a 9-day trip. That is a mood. That is why a Kindle is supreme, but I would still bring a lot of physicals too. I feel like you need like a Kindle and then 3 at least. We will make midnight and sprint now, I guess, if I sprint. I'm gonna do a 50-minute sprint. Hopefully the snow, if good, is good snowman snow. Yes. Hopefully you get good snowman snow of it. I'm caught up on YouTube and I'm bored. Haha, I got nothing to watch. I have a video coming out tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I had a video come out today. Friday. Other than that, I can't help you. If you watch Lexi's channel, go watch Books with Lexi. Or Kaylee's books. 3 seems reasonable. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, I'll see you guys in 50 minutes. Cassidy is tired. I'm not making it 15 minutes to chat. That sprint, I'm surprised I didn't fall asleep in, to be honest. I got cozy. I'm 79% done the book. It says I have an hour and 55 minutes. Am I back? I think I'm back. Thank you. I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying it. Honorary Midnight now. Made it another 22% in my book, putting me at 55% into it. Okay, I'm ending these because I'm tired. My game crashed and sprints froze at the same time. Oh no. Well, you can do it. You can do it. Mickey's back. He's ready to go to bed. I'm ready to go to bed. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for a wonderful Knock It Out November and for, just hanging out on my channel all the time. I got nothing else to say, so good night. Oh no, I need to hit end. Good night.